for decades. Scares the hell out of them. They come in hundreds of designer colors, including forest, desert, table, evening at the Improv. What idiot picked these? Then we box them up and ship them straight to your doorstep, so you can protect the things that matter most.
Good night.
Just try and get close to that baby. Your funeral. Cave Johnson, we're done here. Hello, investors. Cave Johnson here. Now, I know you've sunk a lot of money into the dual portal device, but I'm here to tell you we're not banging rocks together over here. We know how to make a quantum space hole. Carolyn? See? Portal here, portal there. Look at this thing go. Now, we have run into a reproducible human error problem. A lot of expensive equipment getting broken. But don't worry, Cave took care of it. Gentlemen, I give you the Long Fall Boot. Think of it as a foot-based suit of armor for the portal device. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's expensive as hell. But check this out. We told this test subject to just go ahead and try to land on her head. She can't do it. Good work, Boots. So anyway, we're between banks right now. Just make those checks out to cash. Cave Johnson, we're done here. Cave Johnson here. Every time I look at our test chamber production line, I am reminded of my father. Now, he wasn't a scientist, just a simple farmer, a professor of farming at the local farm college. Never farmed a day in his life. But his theories on farming are the backbone of this company. Do it from scratch. Spare no expense. And never cut corners. Well, that's a corner-cutting machine. We obviously cut them there. Point is, we've always done things the way my father did. And his father before him, and his father before him, and his father before him. And we are almost bankrupt. So, time for a cheaper approach. Allow me to introduce the multiverse. Infinite Earths with an infinite number of apertures. And as of now, they are going to take over all test chamber construction. And more importantly, all paying for test chamber construction. Why are they agreeing to do that? They're not. We're tricking them. Here's how it works. 1, design a test. 2, slip the mole monsters or what have you the blueprint when they're not looking. 3, once they build it, steal it back. Look at that sad little octopus. That's where you come in. We need blueprints. We are about to run the greatest con game in the history of the multiverse, and you are the bottleneck. Yes, you. Get back to work. Cave Johnson here. This is a test chamber. 4 walls, ceiling, and a floor. Good enough for science. Not aperture science. Gentlemen, I give you panels. The planks of tomorrow. Fully configurable. Infinitely variable. Safe. Aperture brand panels will assist your test subjects every step of the way. That is not a panel. That's a crusher. We sell them too. Cave Johnson here. Fact. The key to any successful cooperative test is trust. And as our data clearly shows, humans cannot be trusted. The solution? Robots. Then fire the guys who made those robots and build better robots. Then run those robots through a regimen of trust exercises, creating a foundation of mutual respect, reinforced by the simulated bonds of artificial friendship. Inspiring stuff. And finally, we put that trust to the test. Bam! Robots gave us 6 extra seconds of cooperation. Good job, robots. Cave Johnson, we're done here. Cave Johnson here, introducing the consumer version of our most popular military-grade product.
Hello.
The turret. How do we get so many bullets in them? Like this. Plus, we fire the whole bullet. That's 65% more bullet per bullet. This is the same technology we've been using on robots for decades. Scares the hell out of them. They come in hundreds of designer colors, including forest, desert, table, evening at the Improv. What idiot picked these? Then we box them up and ship them straight to your doorstep, so you can protect the things that matter most.
Good night.
Just try and get close to that baby. Your funeral. Cave Johnson, we're done here. Hello, investors. Cave Johnson here. Now, I know you've sunk a lot of money into the dual portal device, but I'm here to tell you we're not banging rocks together over here. We know how to make a quantum space hole. Carolyn? See? Portal here, portal there. Look at this thing go. Now, we have run into a reproducible human error problem. A lot of expensive equipment getting broken. But don't worry, Cave took care of it. Gentlemen, I give you the long fall boot. Think of it as a foot-based suit of armor for the portal device. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's expensive as hell. But check this out. We told this test subject to just go ahead and try to land on her head. She can't do it. Good work, Boots. So anyway, we're between banks right now. Just make those checks out to cash. Cave Johnson, we're done here. Cave Johnson here. Every time I look at our test chamber production line, I am reminded of my father. Now, he wasn't a scientist, just a simple farmer, a professor of farming at the local farm college, never farmed a day in his life. But his theories on farming are the backbone of this company. Do it from scratch. Spare no expense. And never cut corners. Well, that's a corner-cutting machine. We obviously cut them there. Point is, we've always done things the way my father did. And his father before him, and his father before him, and his father before him. And we are almost bankrupt. So, time for a cheaper approach. Allow me to introduce the multiverse. Infinite Earths with an infinite number of apertures. And as of now, they are going to take over all test chamber construction. And more importantly, all paying for test chamber construction. Why are they agreeing to do that? They're not. We're tricking them. Here's how it works. 1, design a test. 2, slip the mole monsters or what have you the blueprint when they're not looking. 3, once they build it, steal it back. Look at that sad little octopus. That's where you come in. We need blueprints. We are about to run the greatest con game in the history of the multiverse, and you are the bottleneck. Yes, you. Get back to work.
Hello everyone, sorry, Sorry about the overly long beginning. Went to make a coffee and then my feet were cold, so I had to go and find a pair of socks. It is a bit nippy. So yeah, hi. I'm going to start Portal 2 tonight. Oh, hold up, shut my door. Hello, Sarah. In the chat with you. What is that? Somebody... Is that an emoji farting in the face of another emoji? What is it? Oh, hold on a sec. Yes. Ah. Let me move into the studio. There we go. Right. How's your day been anyway, Sarah? I'll start the game in a moment. Gotta remember, do not click continue. Just click on new game. So yeah, the idea with this series of streams is I'm not only going to do like the main game, but I'm then going to turn the community-made test chambers into an ongoing thing. Oh, you're working with a... Oh dear. So yeah, I'm going to turn the community-made test chambers into a longer running thing. So once a week or something, I'll pick several of these test chambers, and I'll take suggestions from you guys as well. If you play this game, if you have any that you'd like me to look at, send me the details for them, and then I'll play them and see what they're like. But we'll start. Oh, and also I will do the co-op multiplayer at some point. I just need to find somebody to play it with. Because I remember I tried doing that years ago, but I don't think me and Foxy ever got to finish it. So I'll start again with a fresh, consistent partner. And we'll do all the co-op. We'll do the co-op story. Right. I might as well start. Yeah. New game. We'll start from the beginning. The courtesy call. Oh, I know, I saw you burnt your finger. Oh, you got a boo-boo. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I said I got the boo-boo. What is it you're trying to do? Cut your nails on a toasty machine? I mean, if anything, that's asking for you to burn your finger.
You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
Oh, just making sure you can look up and down.
There's a painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
Is it this?
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
Oh.
Good. Now please return to your bed.
Give me a sec. Is the game a bit loud? Ah, it's on full. Right. I'll knock it down there. I did knock the right... Yeah, I did. Alright. Ah, awesome. Hi, Connor!
You have been in suspension for 9.
How are you?
9. This courtesy call is to inform you that
Anyone
all
in
test
there?
subjects should vacate the enrichment center
Hello?
immediately. Any test subject not
Are you
emerging from
gonna open the
suspension
door
at this time
at
will
any
be assumed
time?
to have exercised his or her right
Hello?
to remain in extended
No?
relaxation for the duration.
Are you gonna
of
open?
the
Ah!
Oh.
Oh God! You look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
How's it going anyway, Karma?
You all right down there? Can you hear me? Hello? Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down
dear.
there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on,
Whoa.
this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space? Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one.
Just staying quiet
Hey,
throughout
listen,
the
we should
intro.
get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
Says docking station.
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But at least you're a good jumper. So you got that, got the jumping on your side. Just do your
Damn
best,
right I'm
and
good.
I'll meet you up ahead. All right, off you go. Go on, just march on through that hole. Yeah, it's all right. Go ahead. I know. I have painted quite a grim picture of your chances.
I'm deliberately
but if
doing
we
this, by the way.
stand Here, we will both surely die.
I'm not gonna. He says so much, and there's so many potential lines
So,
that I can't
once
stand
again,
around all
just
day doing
move along.
nothing.
One
But
small step and everything.
I'll try and show you as much as I can. All right.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently
Hello,
experiencing
Reason.
technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Huh. Right. So yeah, the first few chambers in this are pretty much just the first ones from Portal, but with a very decrepit new look.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
I'll try to find as many as I can remember to find.
Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it.
Right.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the Material Emancipation Grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Yes. Yes, I have played Portal Stories Mel. Mass Creation. And hello, Goon. Hello. Oh, of course. Yo!
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Oh, okay. Ah. Lulu's hiding under a desk. Well, Mass, I'm just going to... I'll put it like this. What...
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
She was under the desk originally for a completely different reason. Now she's just hiding. Right.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look? It's all right. No, go on. Just have a look about. No, that's right. Over by the podium, yeah.
Yes, she was praying. Whoa!
Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right? Brilliant. Go team! See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
Huh. So this mural, well, these murals pretty much tell the story of what happened before Portal 1. So, gonna try and do this from memory. Scientists developed this AI, GLaDOS, to control the facility. They gave it a morality core, I believe, which spritzed out and killed everyone with neurotoxin. Chell was left in suspended animation as a potential candidate for testing before the neurotoxin disaster. This is a really, really cut down version of it. However, years after killing everyone, GLaDOS wakes Chell up and subjects her to tests. And as you see in Portal 1, Chell destroyed GLaDOS. Real and, well, yeah. Pulls along with the promise of cake. That's a really oversimplified way of explaining it, but there is a comic, which I might do as a separate stream. We'll have a look at the Lab Rat comic. I like cake. Oh, do you? You remember the cake? Ah. Well, yeah, there was cake eventually, but it just wasn't for Chow. It was in a back room somewhere. Give me cake. Cake. I love the cake.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share. Good. If you feel that lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
There's that cartoon again. But yeah. Speaking of which, for these streams, I've got a couple of special sounds to play for things.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for watching. Peace out and peace off.
Oh, I should have saved that to the end. Sorry, I forgot that was number 5. And this one
You clearly have more money than sense.
for any donations.
It's very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death.
I still have the same donation alerts. It's just
In 3,
I'll play them
1.
after each one. Hey!
Welcome to the Starship
Hold
Heart
on.
of Gold. Please do not be alarmed by anything you see or hear around you. You are bound to feel some initial ill effects as you've been rescued from certain death at an improbability level of 2 to the power of 267,709 to 1 against, possibly much higher.
Hello, angry Illinoisian. Yeah, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Also, no, I didn't make them myself. I found a online generator. I was going to do more, but I just didn't have the time. So that's what I've got so far. And I only have them loaded into SoundPad at the minute because I didn't have time to sort of make any custom alerts for them. So I just have the sounds loaded into SoundPad. Spoony the Cook. Ah, you enjoyed this game. Also, first time chat. Ah, hello, Spoony. Wait, are you... Spoony? Are you our Spoony? The Lovebirds? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, dear. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah. Real life comes first. So, yeah. This is simply a rehashed puzzle from the first game.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Well, I'll decide which ones are undeserved, thank you. Ooh. Ah. Dear. Do you know what this place could have done with a cleaner? Remember your evacuation training. It's urban.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
So yeah, obviously I've played the shit out of this game. I really, really like this game. This was the very first game I ever pre-ordered. Actually. Right. Just got to remember how to do this bit now. Ah, yes. Right, so grab that. Drop that in there, and then there we go.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
Ah. But I will say, kind of, my main problem with this game is a lot of the humorous, like, announcements and dialogue and narration in this game. You do quite often, more often than not, have to stop dead to hear it all.
No longer apply in the future. God help you.
mean, that wasn't one of those times. I just happened to have stopped dead then, but... Hey.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future. And the future starts with you.
Oh, right, here we go. Right, so we've got to get up there. So it's fall down here. Whee! And then... Whoa! And now we do it again. Whee! Or not. Ah. Move the blue portal slightly. Whee!
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing. To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Oi, oi! I'm up here!
Ah.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room. Come on through. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail, or I would die. But we're out of options here. So, get ready to catch me, alright, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing.
Should I try and catch him? Or should I not? I'm joking, I'm just making a sig. Hang on.
On three. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really, that. All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me! Catch! Ow! Ow!
Oops.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I can't move though. That's the problem there. Are you still there? Could you pick me up? Do you think? If you are there. Oh, brilliant, thank you, great. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Go on, just jam me in over there. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? I can't do it if you're watching. Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. Not over. While your back was turned. Pick me up. Let's get out of here. Would you pick me up? And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Hold on, though. Where are we going? Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually.
Huh.
Oh, no. Yes, hello. No, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks. We're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Right.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now.
I've noticed
In
that
order to
about
escape,
you.
We're going to have to go
Reason.
through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits, we could just sit here forever. That's an option. Option A: sit here, do nothing. Option B: go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us. So,
Okay, I'm
if
sitting.
you've got any reservations whatsoever about this plan, now would be a tremendous time to voice them. Right now. In case you thought to yourself, I've missed the window of time to voice my reservations. Still open.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go.
So yeah, this is where we ended the first game.
She is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch anything. Okay, down these stairs. Jump! Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Go ahead and jump. You've got braces on your legs, so you're all set. Although no braces on your arms, though. So you're going to have to rely on the old human strength to keep a grip on the device and, by extension, me. So do really make sure you keep a grip on me. Also, a note: no braces on your spine either. So don't land on that. Or your head. No braces there. That could split like a melon from this height. So do definitely focus on landing with your legs. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grip. We're all fine. That's tremendous. Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I've just done it again.
Oh. I guess we're quite high up then.
This is the main breaker room. Let's go in. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing. All right, but don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
Okay.
Let there be light. That's God. It's quoting God. Oh, look at that! Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now, escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Ah.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just pass it. Not a problem. A. C. No, wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. We've done nothing wrong. Hello?
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time.
How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Ah! Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh no, 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 no! Ah!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind
here we go.
us. For science. You monster.
I know.
I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Oh dear. Welcome back, Lulu. Oh, I don't know why I don't know why I sometimes speak in a slightly German accent. Welcome back, and Lulu one.
Room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned.
And I tend to
when you
shout when I'm
threw
wearing
them
both
down
headphones.
here.
I've
The
realised, so
portal device
take
should
one
be
off.
around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
Oh, that was nice of it. I forgot about that. Just a little. Whee! Whee!
There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for turning the lights out.
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
So yeah, all this, right, this area here, leading down here, you can't really tell because not only are you doing this backwards, but obviously it looks different, but this is the track you're on when GLaDOS tries to kill you in the first game. As you go through there, and back that way, that's where all the fire is before you escape.
Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson
Did you
I
not,
learned
Reason?
from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
Yeah, that's... Oh. Oh yeah, of course I fell back through it. Yeah. Remember, this is test chamber 19.
I'll just move that out of the way for you. This place really is a wreck. But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
do have mungies. What's mungies? Put the glad back in GLaDOS. GLaDOS. Yes, Karma. I'm running out of coffee. I might go and make another brew in a minute. Thermal discouragement bean.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Did you know there is an ice cream place in Germany where they put some weird things in there? Really? Such as what would classify as a weird thing? Oh. Yeah, you have to be on the lift first. There we go.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Burger and fries. Ice cream rolls. Oh, no. We've spoken about this before, Karma. I really don't like mixing sweet and savoury. No. No, no, no. No, this just sounds abominable. Abominable. Abominable.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Okay, let's have a look. M&M's and Ferrero Rocher. Ooh. Assume I can spell. That's fine. That's fine, Karma. I sometimes struggle to spell M and N and M's as well.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Here we go.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Rude. Wait. Right, yeah. Get the cube. Jump over here. And now... that? Where's the... There we go.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Bitch! Bitch. Donk.
One moment. You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Huh. Right. Like the way it very nicely warns you that it'll drop on your head because the thing is right there. Right. There's probably an easier way of doing that,
I guess
but
you are listening to me. But
that's
for
the way I
record,
do it.
You don't have to go that slowly.
Oh, shut up. God, she's so catty. So catty. Ah, right, aerial faith plates now. I mean, you did kill her. True.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faith Plate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Right, so this one's about timing. You've got to time it so that you fly over just as the block, just as the cube is at the right height to pick it up in the air. So not then. Now. Oh yes.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
Let's go. Come on. Now all I can think is abominable, 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 abominable.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced
Oh.
faith.
Hey!
I see you. Through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the window.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the follow, Spoony the Cook. Have fun. Alright, you get some sleep.
Was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass by myself.
Huh. I don't have one of them new sound effects for follows, but I'll just play this one then.
Thank you for subscribing.
Ah, yes, we're gonna go for the I know. We'll go for the secret. I will show you the secret. Oh, I timed that well. Fuck it. Right. I've got to do that again. Hey. So yeah, this is a secret room. Right, look at this. Oh, I've just remembered the other secret with this room. Hey. PC towers. Tin cans. Yes, I've just remembered the other secret. Right, let's go and do that. Right, we need to get to the other side first. Like a chicken crossing the road. Whee! Boom. So. Don't get high on those gasoline vapors. What I do in my spare time is none of your business. Sorry, I choked, man. Right. What we do first.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Stand
still
here,
cleaning out the
and I'm
test
going to use
chamber.
myself as a.
So sometimes there's still trash in them, standing
I'm
around.
going to use myself as
slow
a
and being
break wind.
useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Radio!
Test with the garbage. It's garbage. Press the button again.
Do you personally know any guy whose last name is Chapman? Not a guy, no, actually. But a girl I used to date, her surname was Chapman. Why? Right. So now we go back into this room. This isn't going to mean much on the stream, but I will tell you what this... Well, I will eventually show you what this does. Probably in time for next stream, because I've only just thought of doing this now. Right. Alright, there was a reason why I stayed silent there. Because there is a reason I stayed silent there. I am going to extract that audio from the VOD of this stream. And next stream, when I do part 2 of this, I will show you before I start playing the game, so get in early on part 2 of this stream. I will show you what to do with that. I just need to get the software back, because I did have the software, and I've done it before. I managed to do it actually from the console version using a dictaphone, because that sound was what was important. I managed to do it with a fucking dictaphone, and then an aux lead from the dictaphone to my laptop. Hey, clever boy. You know, one of those old-fashioned micro-cassette using dictaphones? Yes, I had one. I have one, actually. I've still got one. I found a weird recording on the tape that was in it of... I must have had it on me one day when I was rehearsing a play or something, because it's full of, like, sounds from the rehearsal of a play I was in. I keep meaning to record it into my computer and then try and clean the audio up, just so I can see what's going on, or hear what's going on. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fall through there. I feel like a Burke now. Oh, there is, yeah. I thought, oh, I'm going to have to kill myself, but no, there is a way. Whee!
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Right.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry, I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
Well, what does that say about my donation alerts? The irony as well. I've just noticed that the Streamlabs message popped up about very loud sudden noises. Popped up during that. Yes, don't forget, if you want to give me a fright and scare me, that's streamlabs.com/MancPete. And at the moment, as well, as I've said, with every £5 plus donation, you can ask me to get
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before
Alexa
you
to
could
say
complete the
something
test?
stupid within
I'm sorry.
reason.
Go ahead and grab another one.
Oh, shut up. We've got one psychopathic AI already on the stream, Alexa. Shut up. Oh.
No, I fizzled that one too. Oh well, we have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Oh, this is the other thing as well. Right, I'm going to turn the volume for the game back up. I mentioned this during the Portal 1 stream. I don't know if it was the one I did this year, so the one I kept, or whether it was last year's. But listen to this. The companion cube sings. Oh, why are you lit up then, Alex? Alright. Let's put it in a bit more of a convenient spot. get it up there. Then we've got to go round here, and we've got to drop it through. There. Follow it through. And now. Hey! I'll show you something else as well. Oh, right. Yeah. Let's try and get this cube out of here. This is our companion cube.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Tough shit.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
Oh. I'm gonna go make that coffee in a sec.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Right, yes, I am going to go make a coffee. What I'll do... Make sure I've got the fucking thing loaded properly this time. I'm going to load that little compilation I made to start the stream with. Of all the... Oh shit, it's in the wrong... I've moved them all. Current projects. Yeah. Just whilst I go and make a brew, I will put that compilation on. This time you'll be able to see them without the giant stream starting thing over it. Oh, I didn't put the compilation in there, did I? Put it in stream stuff. Here we go. I really need to sort these files out. They're a mess. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'll hit... Yeah. Why do I cover the camera with my... Eh? That's not the camera. Anyway, so I'm going to play them on stream, but for subscribers, you won't see the 1 minute of adverts that I play whilst I'm making a brew. For non-subscribers, you'll get a minute of adverts and then you'll jump into this compilation. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
The test chamber. 4
What do you mean no sound? Was there no sound during that at all? Give me a sec. Because I did it the right way round this time. Or did I? Wait, hang on.
We're between banks right now. Just make those checks out to cash. Cave Johnson, we're done here.
That's the wrong one.
Cave Johnson here. This is a test chamber. 4 walls, ceiling, and a floor.
Oh, tits.
Good enough for science.
What do you mean no sound? Was there
Not
no
aperture
sound during that
science.
at all?
Gentlemen, I give you panels.
Oh, tits. I did it again. Well. I'll, well, at least I wasn't gone for 15 minutes this time. I was only gone for a couple of minutes. I'm not going to bother cutting that out from the YouTube upload. Because I still haven't rendered out the Walking Dead one with 15 minutes of silence in it. Anyway, let's carry on.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Huh. If I remember right as well, she doesn't actually tell you how to beat the test in that gibberish. Well, she actually quotes a book. Isn't it the something Mariner? I can't remember exactly what it's called, but I'm putting it there for it goes there. Ah, right, okay, I need to get out first to pick this up. Alright. There we go. Oh, Android hell is a real place and you will be sent there if you don't comply. What, there's no such place as Silicon Heaven? Then where do all the calculators go? I could have waited and made the brew here at the start of this chapter. Ah, well. Maybe then I wouldn't have made that stupid muting mistake again. Oh, here we go.
It's me.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
Oh, karma. For definite.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy.
You calling me fat, GLaDOS?
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Whee! Oh. She called you generous. I know, right? Right, okay. I remember now. I will admit, it has been a while since I've played this through properly. Whee! Smack. Now we put that one over there, we do the same again, except this time, we go the quick way. Oh, tits. Oh, yes. Yes. Right, so we can't... If I remember right, from here we can only fire at this side, so... Oh, we need... Oh, no, 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 no. No, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Right. We need to get up on that ledge first, and then... Right. Whee!
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
There she goes, Georgie girl. Flying through the air so fancy.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Welcome back, Lulu. Huh. Right. There is an achievement for doing... There is an achievement I haven't got for doing this level in less than 70 seconds. I'll do that off air, actually. Well, where'd you go, Lulu? Where'd you go? What'd you do? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Lulu Bell Joe? Oh, tits. There we go. Literally handed to me on a plate. That. Because, right, this is... I 100%ed this game on Xbox. It's not that difficult a game to 100%, to be honest, but... Right, let's try this. Whee! I forgot what I had to do then, yeah. You don't, right. That's fine. Now we go back. catch the Wheatley on the wall? I didn't actually. I forgot he was there. Right. Now. Whee! There we go. Well, hey!
Well, you passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Yeah, slipped off the edge right at the end. That's fucking typical of me. There we go. So. Ah ha 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 to you too, Reason. Ah ha 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 ha. That coffee seems darker than I remembered making it. Just no bad thing. I like strong coffee. Hard light bridges now. Well, that's it. I haven't died
These bridges are
once,
made
have I?
from natural
Oh,
rock
don't
that
say-
I
I'm gonna
pumped
die
from the
now, aren't I?
surface.
Now I've said
If you
that.
rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Either I've never noticed that line before, or I forgot about it. Right. Ah, right. Burp. All right, Sarah. When? When was I going to jump? Oh, fuckeration. Oh. Oh, what a tit I am. Yes, I know, Reason. I don't know why I said that in such a posh voice. Oh, what a tit I am. What an absolute tit. Now, we can get across.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Big turret in that lift. He goes the long way round. Yeah. What of it? I don't care.
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
Nothing wrong
Perfect.
with my
The
bone
door's
structure.
malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird! Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Right, okay. I'm gonna try and remember how to do this one now. If I remember correctly, this one's really fucking simple. But it looks a lot more complicated than it is. Oh, piss flaps. Right. Ah, yes. Right, take it back. Back through here. Take it to about here. Yeah. Yeah, Roy. I got it, I did.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Speaks like my school reports. What's the animation for hard light bridges? So it molds sunlight into Wrigley's Fresh Mint strips. For someone who's dickless, GLaDOS is quite a dick. I know, right? I know.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Very good, GLaDOS.
Shutting down.
Spherical, excuse me, I am rectangular. Bye.
Critical error.
Critical error. Oh, right. 1 down. 4 on the ground. Fuck! Oh, that is nowhere near it. Right, I'll take the closer one out first. And then I'll use a box as a shield. Alright. Because I need to bring a third box with me anyway, I think. If I remember right. No, it's just the one. But... Only needed the one, but whatever. Hey! Oh. Oh. Here we go. There's a drag queen jello wrestling event happening here. Oh
To maintain a
no.
constant testing.
Oh no. I mean... Oh no. Oh dear. Carmen, you know that thing that happens sometimes when people say something and your brain just automatically paints the picture? Yeah, you did break me. Yeah. Yeah. Not quite the wobbly bits I want to see in a jello wrestling competition, if I'm honest.
Cycle. I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Nice of you to tell me, Gladys. I mean, it's not my birthday in November, but... Wait! Alright. Aha! Yes, I remember. I'll just adjust the portal from over here. Because... And now you use the cube to direct it over to this van. Don't... Yes.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
Huh. Where are they going? Same place I am, I suppose. Think about it, though. Think about it, though, right? Two guys wrestling in jelly. Because that's what we call it over here in the UK, right? You'd grab a handful of what you call... Of what you would expect to be jelly. It comes away in your hand. And the first thought that goes through your mind is, this better actually be jelly. Otherwise, I've just pulled this guy's cock and balls off.
Looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people, it looks fine.
Ah, that's fine,
but right
but
here, a scientist has noted that on you it
Thanks
looks
for letting
stupid.
me know,
Well,
Captain.
what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion?
Wait.
He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh, wait. It says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Oh dear. Right.
There you go.
Shit. Wrong side. There we go. Oh, yeah. Why did I say that as if I was Muttley? Yeah. Bomb. Hey.
I don't blame you. Critical and hard feelings.
Oh. Sorry, lads.
Are you still there? Good nesting. Searching. Activated.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world. I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Right. Yeah, there's another secret area here. Oh, hello. Right, let's grab the redirection cube. See if I can remember how to do this. Yes. Right, so we grab the other cube as well.
Activated.
Ah, shut up. Activated. Somehow I need to get... Ah, yes. That's it. Here we go. I'm on fire! Alright, we're done with the cube for the moment. Follow the music. Crouch. More artwork. Rid of that. Aperture branded beans. How long this goes on for. Beans. I know. They do call it the musical fruit. Okay. Burns. trying to cook these beans. Alright. I'm on fire. Oh. There we go. Right, how is it I get through that again? Oh! I've moved the cube. Right. You go there and you fucking stay there. Design molesting turrets with lasers whilst you were in the other room eating. Yes, yes, that's exactly what I was doing. Precisely what I was doing.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Ah, right. Okie doke. Let's see. Can I remember how to do this one? I can pretty much remember how to do all the game. It's just, as usual, a case of actually remembering. Right. So let's see. No, because now I can't get up there. Unless... Aha!
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Okay. Let's do this. The surprise.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Ooh. Right, okay. There's a turret in there. So if I remember, you've got to use the light bridge as a shield. Peter Allman. Arrow, Cliptic. How's it going? Aha! Right. Go! Giggity, says Cryptic, and thank you, Lulu, for the bits. Thank you very much, Lulu, for sharing your bits with me. There we go. Wait a sec, that didn't quite look like it worked properly, but it did. Right. Whee! Go, go, go. Oh. Right, so yes, I have to direct the laser into the... There we go. Right, the turret's dead. Alright, so we've got to get it through. How many of them? 5 of these. We've got 2 cubes and shields. Even bits are happy bits. Indeed. I know, Karma, but they're trying to kill me. Right, so let's straight... Put that over there. Because you've got to put it through this one at a bit of an angle. Because you've got to hit 2. Right, so let's see. Then I hit 2 and then use the... Right. Aha! Wait, hang on. Idea. So if I fire it at these 2, not through the portal... How the hell? Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now we use this cube to do... Right. To direct it into these
I
2
feel
and then
awful
the
about
end.
that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
Right, whilst you do that, I'll work out how to get that one.
Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Oh, it's bucketed it up. Right, yeah. Right, that's fine. I'm sure you do, Cryptic. And you'd be right to, because it is all his fault. Everything is Opinionated Scotsman's fault. There we go.
Hey, how's it going? I taught my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more... What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Huh.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Huh. Oh, this one's fun, but can can be a bit confusing. A lot of bouncing about, so I apologise if you suffer motion sickness. Actually, I don't. Couldn't give a fuck. Couldn't give a fuck if you suffer motion sickness. If you suffer motion sickness, then have fun. Have fun with your little life, staying still all the time. God. I am joking. I know that's not how motion sickness works. Oh, right. I've got to get up there, haven't I? Whee! Right, so this is the setup for it. So. Wrong way, of course. Right. That one first. Got it. Thank you. Now. I've just done it over there, really, shouldn't I? Or I could have done it on the floor I was standing on. Right. I know, right? I know, right? No prejudices here, except for those who suffer motion sickness. And the easily confused. Yeah, that's right. I mean you, Lulu. I'm joking. Loves you, really. Well. Wait, what am I doing? So we've got to get that laser over there. Right. But first we've got to knock that cube off there, which I'll do. Right. So that way. There we go. So we've got 2 cubes on the ground. Alright. Oh, the look on that emoji's face, Lulu. Oh. Oh, yeah, I lost the cube en route. Of course I did. Right. Right, so now we've got to get that to that over there, but we've got to take out those turrets first. There we go. And now over there. Blue, isn't it? There we go.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Are you going to elucidate us? No, clearly not. Right, let's go.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Right. Blue there. Ah, yes. That one goes there. See, even this music that you can hear is being generated by these lasers. If I'll show you this. If I knock one of these cubes away, in fact, if I knock all of the cubes, the music stops. However, so that's one. Another element of the music has come back. And now the harmony is back. It's really, really cleverly done.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
Oh, there's a companion cube. But yeah, music. There's quite a few elements of this game where it'll change the music based on what's going on in the game and what you're physically doing.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
Oh, this looks fairly simple.
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run!
No.
Run!
Oh shit! I very nearly died then in a really horribly stupid way.
We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run!
You can only move at one speed, so running is no different from walking right now.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what?
Give me this one,
How
guys.
stupid does she think we
I'm
are?
doing it.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh look, there's a deer. You probably can't see it.
Look, the outside world.
Get closer.
I'ma do it. What? Oh. Didn't realise Goon did voice. I know, right? It's actually Stephen Merchant,
The irony is you were almost at the last test.
Ricky Gervais's former writing partner.
Here it is. Why don't you
Yeah,
just do
not
it?
falling for it this
Trust
time,
me,
GLaDOS.
It's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are?
go, 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 go.
Ah! What's going on in there? Can you get out? We have to get you out of there. I heard
Yeah,
gunfire.
reason, it was deliberate, wasn't it?
But, look out for gunfire.
That was
I don't know at
a
this point, but,
that was
I
a
have to be
deliberate
quiet.
trap in the game, and I deliberately went into it to show you what happens. There's a couple of moments like that in this game that I'm going to deliberately show you. The shit ending. Or the... Not the shit ending, but... The trick ending.
You're okay? Great, come on. This way, this way. Hurry! Go, 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 go.
Gosh, why do you think I made a big song and fucking dance about it? It wasn't exactly subtle.
Out of here. Bringing the whole place down. Hurry! Hurry! This way!
Oh, there goes the bridge. Oh, the lift. I very nearly actually died this time. Because I was stupid and took a wrong turn. Oh, itchy armpit. There we go. Got him. Oh, behind me. Yeah, that was a close call, just because I decided to take a wrong... I didn't see the lift. I didn't see the lift. Ah! Here we go. What time is it? It is 25 to 10. I'm going to do the escape. I know... Because I know what's coming up in the story. It might be an idea, actually, then.
You made it through. Well done. Okay,
Right.
follow me. We've
I know
still
what
got
I'm going to do.
At least you can't touch us back here.
I know how far I'm going to take it this stream.
Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad. Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way. Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you. Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
There was no need for me to jump. I could have just walked off the ledge, but... Why am I getting a flashback to Attack of the Clones here?
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself, nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. the smelly humans. Okay, wait, let me light this path for you.
You don't have a nose. Exactly. How does he know humans are smelly? I'm guessing it's over here.
Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side.
Tripped up on something then.
We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there?
That one. There, man.
Okay, there's another wall over here.
So there is.
Oh, I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look, it's great. And their folklore, wonderful, they're very colourful.
Oh. Oh no, we have to go. We have to physically travel down.
Right. Well, I'm going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck.
Oh. That's lovely, isn't it? To do that. All right. Imagine jumping off. I know, right? I'm sure many people did the first time. Ah,
Redemption
yes.
lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
I genuinely can't remember where to go now. Hang on. Right, so that's where we came in. That's right. Huh. Oh. Right. Ah! Let's see. Ah, yes. Yeah, of course. Up here. say get mad?
Don't make lemonade.
Oh! Oh, I thought I dropped him into nothingness.
Thank you. Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and pecked by birds. It won't be enough. The answer is beneath us. Her name is
Whoa!
Hey, squeaky boys.
Don't need that many spoilers.
Target acquired.
Yeah, no bullets. Sorry. Shooting blanks every time. All the time.
Target acquired.
No can do.
What won't be enough? I know, right? I don't know. I guess we'll just have to find out. Yeah, that turret I picked up and was carrying was slowly giving away parts of the
Template.
story.
Response. Template. Response.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response.
I'm not effective. Wait.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Oh, brilliant! You made it through. Well done.
Template.
Follow me. You're gonna love this.
Response.
Are you alright,
Almost
Wheatley?
there.
You don't like your malfunctioning slightly?
Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner out there? Right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line.
Template.
Right.
Response.
I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this. Turn around. I'll only be a second, if you wouldn't mind. Done. Hacked. Okay, go on. Just pull that turret out.
Template. Response.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Right, let's figure out how to stop this turret line.
Template.
Have you got any ideas?
Response.
Any ideas? Any ideas? No? No, me neither.
Template. Response.
Yeah.
Are you still thinking, or what's happening? Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, have you got an idea? Okay, well,
Template.
all right, just do your idea
Response.
and then come straight back.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Sorry, what's going on over there? You know, I'm actually over here still thinking really hard.
Template. Response.
Batter up.
Template. Response.
Oh, this is just... Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal.
Caught it.
Is this a jailbreak? Can't say anything.
You can't thank me, I quit.
Response. Template. Response.
What do you have there?
Response.
Yeah, what? I don't.
What
Template.
are you... Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant!
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Response.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking.
Template.
It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Template. Response.
I'm Batman.
This door's actually pretty complicated.
Well,
How long's the door been open?
in
I mean, was there any...
reason for the same reason why factories have reject products, because production lines aren't necessarily completely infallible. So obviously that was the quality assurance. It only keeps the, well, it was supposed to only keep the good ones and throw away the broken ones.
sort of announcement before I open, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but just in.
No, I can't believe I had to explain that to you.
Alright, now, she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Why is there a sign pointing to an actual dead end? Anyway. What's going on in here?
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries.
Because they're defective. Reason. Because they're fucking broken. That's why. What? Well, you're about to find out, Big Joe. Also,
I mean, I
hello,
realise they're
Big Joe.
children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it?
From electricity from a potato? Is that an Aperture Science branded MP3 player, do you think? Or a no, it's more likely to be a voltmeter, isn't it? What the fuck am I thinking? Oh, what are these called? I've got one knocking around somewhere. I can just never remember what it's called or how to use it properly. I just know I own one.
Baking soda volcano.
Multi-knit, thank you.
Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences. I'm guessing this wasn't one of the scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals, you know, they're just...
I've got a lot of weird equipment that I've got very little use for. I've got an otoscope, by the way. I don't know why, but I own an otoscope.
They're just a lot dumber.
It's a device for looking into somebody's ear. Reason. Do you? Was that from your time at Black Mesa, by any chance, Reason? No, yeah, an otoscope. It's a device used for looking in somebody's ear. For some reason, I own epinephrine pens as well. They're all expired, so I daren't use them. But, in fact, I've got no reason to use them. But, well, either epinephrine or insulin. I don't know what's in. I think it's insulin. Let me check. A couple of these knocking around. Nova Rapid. A flex, but yeah, that's insulin. No, yeah, it actually says it on it. Insulin. Insulin aspart. Expired in 2017. I don't know. No one I know IRL has diabetes. I just accrue stupid shit like that all the time. I've got a BlackBerry. Stupid, useless shit, you know. This one did well. Look at that. That one's still powered.
Look at that,
Whoa.
it's growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
Well, that's just the thing reason. Whereas I have no idea where a lot of this stuff has come from, or remember where a lot of this stuff has come from. You probably have a very specific purpose. Also, Easter egg, Chell. Is that supposed to be you? Was this supposed to have been your character? Observations, illegible. Data, illegible. Hypothesis, something about a potato. Materials, illegible. Procedures, illegible. Photocopier, irreparable.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you. Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
Oh. You mean this way, Wheatley, into the loading zone? You'll never reassure someone calling it pretty close. I know. Ow. Sorry, the end of my cigarette just fell off and burnt me.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
I mean, this is a neurotoxin generator. Why would they need it in the first place?
Ha! There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain, of a sort. It's all simulated, but real enough for them, I suppose.
Oi, at the end of this stream, will there be cake? Maybe. Maybe I rock.
The door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell.
He sounds more like Random Goon, to be fair, Big Drum.
Oh, now look at that. That's a big laser. Probably best to ignore it, though. Just leave it be. We don't know where those panels it's cutting are going. Could be somewhere important. Although, it does give me an idea. What if we stand here and let the gentle hum of the laser transport us to a state of absolute relaxation? Might help us think of a way to open the door. It's not much of a plan, if I'm honest, but I'm afraid it's all we got at this point, barring a sudden barrage of speech from your direction. Improbable, at best. Alright, so, silent contemplation it is. Mysterious button. Sorry. Silent. Do not speak in the silence. The silence descend. Here it comes. 100% silence. Oh, yeah. By the way, if you come up with any ideas, do flag them up. Don't feel you've got to stay quiet because I've said absolute silence. So
hello, Big Junk.
Mention it, but otherwise, absolute silence.
3,
Starting now. What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Well done. Let's see what's inside. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest, actually, while I work on it.
Where are you? Ah, right.
Here we go. The hardest part of any hack is the figuring out how to start phase. That's always tricky, but let the games begin. Alright, what have we got? A computer. Not a surprise, to be expected, to be honest. Check that off the list. Computer identified, tick. There is a box part here. Probably got some electronics in there. And a monitor. Yes, that will be important, I imagine. I'll keep my eye on that. In case something useful comes up. Important words like password identified or something like that. And there's a flat bit. Not sure what that is, but noted. Anyone says to me, is there a flat bit? Yes, there it is. Spinning thing, not sure. The floor, what's the floor doing? What's the floor up to? Do you know what? It's holding everything up. Holding everything up. The floor is important, holding everything up. Pens, might need those. Don't see any though, so... If we start making a list of things that aren't here, we could be here all night. You know, pens, for instance. So let's stick with things we can see, not stuff that isn't here. Alright. Preparing to interface with the neurotoxin central control circuit. Begin. Hello, guys.
I am deliberately standing still.
Inspector. Need to shut this place down for a moment. Here's my credentials. Shut yourself down. I am totally legit from the Board of International Neurotoxin Observers from the United Arab Emirates. Hello. Nothing. I tell you, he's good, this one. He is good. I'm gonna need to break out the expert level hacking maneuvers now, alright? You asked for it, mate. Cool! Cool! Look at that over there. Oh, what's that over there? Lovely bird. Lovely, have a look at that. Gorgeous plumage. Majestic. Look over there. Won't be here long. That lovely bird like that will be off. Once in a lifetime opportunity this to see a lovely bird with lovely plumage. Be a shame to miss it, wouldn't it? Just for the old neurotoxin. Neurotoxin will still be here tomorrow, whereas that bird is going to be gone any minute. It's already got one talon off the branch, going to be gone. Oh, it's fluttering its wings. I'll tell you what, mate. I'll come in there for a minute and cover you so that you can have a look at this lovely bird. All right, so I'll come in. I'll deal with all the neurotoxin stuff, and then you come out here and look at this because it is lovely. It is lovely. You want to get out here fast. Seriously, because all of this, my pleasure sounds are going to frighten it away any second. So, it's not working. No, he's not interested in bloody birds.
Right. Okie doke. Let's do this. We'll let that one go because we'll try and do it in one.
Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Ah, right, we missed one. There we go.
Hold on, something's wrong.
Got 'em all.
Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good news. Carry on.
Alright.
It's still going down. Still going. Keep it up. That did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes. Hold on.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
In case of implosion, look directly at implosion. Oh shit. What have I done?
Ha! The tube's broken. We can ride it straight to her. I can't. Hold on. Come on. Come on. We have to go. Hurry. Get in. Hurry. Get in.
Oh, door. Fucking get through the door. Ah! So how is everyone? How is everyone? I've decided I'm actually going to play slightly past where I've intended because it was closer than I thought.
They should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all until they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know how to afford myself. Oh, I'm loving this. Whale of a time. This place
suffer
is
from
huge.
motion sickness.
And we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down
There
for
you go.
miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her. hold on, because I might not have thought this next part would be. Ah! Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
That was a bit of a dick move from me, wasn't it? Sorry, guys. I was thinking more along the lines of Sarah's pound cake. Were you thinking of pounding Sarah's cake? Is that what you meant? Right, go. GLaDOS emergency shutdown and cake dispensary. Nice. Keep unlocked. We found it, guys. We're out of here. What?
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
Oh.
Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Uh-huh. Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes up. Locked and loaded. Ah, the same.
Oh. You were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, a deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Here he comes.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning, Central Core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
No, you should plug that little idiot into the mainframe.
Don't you dare plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it. Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core, are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core, are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Unless a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Hold me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
I think she's lying.
Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Don't listen to her, all right? It is true that you don't have the qualification. But you've got something.
Get out. Come on.
A finger, all right, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay.
Stalemate resolved. Please return to the core transfer bay.
Here we go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just... No, you're not. You are. It is going to hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we... Ah!
No, stop! No! No! No!
Oh, thank you for the modesty screens, I guess. Oh! Dropped right on my face.
We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift called. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant. Wait, I've just thought of something. How am I going to get in? You know, being bloody massive and everything. Wait, I know. You get into the lift, okay? Then I'll eject myself out of my new body into the lift just as you pass by me. Brilliant. It's perfect, except for all the glass hitting us when I smash through the lift. That's a bit of a problem. Also, once I eject myself out of the core, the lift might stop. Then we'd be trapped in a lift full of broken glass, suspended 50 feet off the ground. You know what? Just get in the lift and we'll iron out the details as we go. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
No! No! No!
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? Uh-oh.
Oh dear. It's only 10 past 10. We'll go for a bit longer. Because this is where I was considering stopping and picking up tomorrow night. But we'll go. We'll go for a bit longer.
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Oh, good. My slope slip processor made it into this thing. So we have that.
Who's the idiot now? I was looking at the wrong thing.
Well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it. Just remember to land on one foot.
Conversation, yeah, say that. Okay. Hey, hello there. Can't quite read your name because it's on my second screen and it's slightly blurred. Oddly. How's it going? First time viewer. Well, first time chat, it says. Welcome.
Brighton.
Hello! I see you! I acknowledge you! I connect with you!
Okay.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Juscelino Sudicek. I assume that's how you pronounce it. Apologies if I got it wrong, but it's quite clearly not your real name. But thank you very much for the follow. Hey, remind me to save. The game auto saves a lot anyway. I've got no reason to save unless I'm actually finishing between auto saves, but like I said, I am going to go on for a little bit longer, maybe about another hour, possibly an hour and a half, we'll see. Let's see how I feel. So, where the hell are we? Once again, for newer viewers, I would like to point out I have played this game to death. I know what's coming up, but I am just feigning ignorance at parts to keep up the tension and the narrative. Whether it works or not, I don't care. I'm just gonna do it. Sorry, I thought the game was chirping out on stream, but it's not. Jesus Christ. It's like Ardwick. That joke will go right over the heads of anyone who's not from Manchester. Keep out. Condemned. Cosmic ray spallation events. Ah, up there. Plunk. Do not enter. Keep out. Keep out. the switch to the gate again? Let's try in here. Aha! Right, I remember now. There we go. Don't forget as well, if you like what you see, you can go into streamlabs.com/MancPete. Anything over a 5 is actually likely to make a jump. And as it stands at the moment, yep, open door. We find another loading zone. Corrosive water. Let's go. Come on. Well done, Olympian and/or war hero. Yeah. $1953. Experiment discontinued. Is there a way? Right, back over here. Oh.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Amateur Science. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who's ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
Yeah, Carolyn's harmless. Carolyn's lovely. Why wouldn't you like Carolyn, eh? Thud. She blinded me with science. Indeed.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
There he is. Looking a lot like Rob Brydon. Don't you agree? Anyone who knows who Rob Brydon is? Mr. Johnson, we're going bankrupt because of all the war crimes we keep covering up. Should we stop? And you bought $70 million worth of moon rocks. Yep. All these awards. The National Potato Board for the promotion of potato science. Cave Johnson, shower curtain salesman of 1943. Aperture fixtures. What are these ones for? US Department of Defense Contractor of the Year, runner-up, 1952 and 1954. Local entrepreneur buys salt mine. Cave Johnson to bring science industry to Upper Michigan. The future is here, and it's under the Earth's crust, says Science Maverick. Top 100 science companies. Yeah, shower curtain salesman of 1943. The Spirit of Idaho for potato science. I don't know, is Idaho known for potatoes, or... Someone will have to fill me in on that. I guess we go up. Caution, do not fall down elevator shaft. Noted.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
Okay.
If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know, because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be coal. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen. Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
Oh, lovely. Thank you. Thank you for the tumours, I guess. Right. Back over. Move that. Warning, do not fall down elevator shaft. I wonder why. Seemed to save my life there. Know your allergens. Pollen. Animal dander. Plastics. Antimatter. Weirdly accurate landing. Hey, I told you I'd played this before. Also, the game does slightly guide you on that. Know your hazard. Do not touch anything unfamiliar. Do not inhale fumes, no matter how good they smell. Yeah. Yes, reason. If it looks like it can kill, you, it probably already has. And you're probably a clone. Together, we can make 1956 the lowest unexpected casualty annum ever. Okay.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Right. Whew.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Zero casualties since last incident. Right. Remember, this test is unsolvable without an Aperture Science quantum tunneling device. If you have not received one, please find a test associate before participating in any Shaft 9 enrichment centers. What? Enrichment activities, even. Repulsion gel was Aperture Science's first attempt at a dietetic pudding substitute. It's true, the gel has a sweeter, less non-toxic form of fiberglass insulation that causes subsequently ingested food items to bounce off the lining of a dieter's distended stomach and out of his or her mouth. For various reasons, the product was pulled from shelves. Lovely. Boing. I'm not going to be eating any of this. Wow. Nice and simple for a first.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. And make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Probably not going that way. Next chamber, this, yeah. Probably best I go with me instincts on that, isn't it? What's over here? Ah, that's the actual way. If I remember, though, there was something down here. No, just this room. Filing cabinets, typewriters, and telephones. Oh, and chairs and tables, obviously. But chairs and tables, obviously, you get them in desks and offices.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
What? Huh. Right. Aha! Right. What is that? Okay. If you don't have any tumors, we'll make some. Exactly. Oh. There we go. Ah, yes. I know there's a great big splat of blue gel on the floor there, but I prefer going back this way.
In case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Good to know. Zero stuffed animals have experienced any pain during the perfecting of these tests. Yes. Yes. They're true. They're true.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Huh. Okay. All right. Huh.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Aha, yes. This is where we get to paint the room. Right. Let's see. So. No, yeah. Yeah, true. Okay, now. There we go. Same here. Do the other side for good measure. Right. We strongly...
That coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Damn. I've just hit 14,000 views on Twitch. It's only taken me about 3 years. I've just seen it. I can see it in the stream manager.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Let's get cracking on with that then. Right. Okay. Ah. There we go.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Remember, if a future you tries to warn you about this test, don't listen. Oh shit. Whee! I pay my taxes one leg at a time. Yeah. Don't listen no matter how many limbs are missing. Hey. Alright, where next? I genuinely don't know. No, it can't be. Where is the other? Yes, we call them duties, not duties. You said duties. Right, what was through here again? Aha! Oh. It would appear I've gone backwards. Right, where now? Guessing it's up here. Right. There we go.
During this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist,
Or a stupidity
but a bunch of
reaction.
eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras. That sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
Right, okay. So that needs to go over there, doesn't it? Is right. There we go.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not Mary say science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you, box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot, car, goodbye.
About another 45 minutes, guys, and then I'll stop and I'll finish this tomorrow. Because I'm actually enjoying playing this game again.
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there will always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
Right. Okay, I remember. You can't get out this way, so you have to go this way. check for anything. Nope. Not missed out. Pump Station 71. Okie doke. If he said, Carolyn, say goodbye, Carolyn, would Carolyn say goodbye, Carolyn, or say goodbye, or say goodbye, what? Reason, have you taken a knock to the head? Hey. Now we're into the 70s, I believe. Or 60s. I can't remember. Is it the 60s or 70s, this section? So this is what aperture signs look like then. It'll say somewhere on the wall, I'm sure, like it did with the other. Well, that's it. I'm trying to... Oh. There. Found it. It's now... We're now going through 1971 aperture science.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope, couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related? If you're allergic to peanuts, you might want to tell somebody now, because this next test may turn your blood into peanut water for a few minutes. On the bright side, if we can make this happen, they're going to have to invent a new type of Nobel Prize to give us, so hang in there. The average human male is about 60% water. As far as we're concerned, that's a little extravagant. So if you feel a bit dehydrated in this next test, that's normal. We're going to hit you with some jet engines and see if we can't get you down to 20 or 30%. All right, we're working on a little teleportation experiment. Now, this doesn't work with all skin types, so try to remember which skin is yours, and if it doesn't teleport along with you, we'll do what we can to sew you right back into it.
Huh. And here we are with the... Well, this is the connection to the Half-Life games. So this is supposedly the Borealis. Can't pick that up. Quite why there's a giant ship so far underground, I don't know. I mean, I'm familiar with the concept of dry docks, but it seems somewhat useless to have a dry dock so far underground for a ship. There you go. Let's get back out there. Remember, if you see an orange jumpsuit, hit the red button. Okie doke. Let's do this. Ah, yes. Right. Very nearly made a... Well, I did make a mistake, but at least it wasn't a lethal one. Right. Where is it? Where is it? There, isn't it? Here we go. Control room.
Oh, hi. Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me? Oh. Ow. Oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. No tricks. This potato only generates 1.1 volts of electricity. I literally do not have the energy to lie to you. Even if I am lying, what do you have to lose? You're going to die either way. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. In fact, I like it less because I'm the one who got partially eaten by a bird.
Sod it. You're coming with me.
What is wrong with... Oh, do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go. Oh, where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going to...
And here we go. I've just reminded myself of something. It could end terribly, but I'm going to try and do it later. Because I managed to do it. Yeah, I managed to do it with that Xenox sticker. Yeah, after this stream, I will try and do that. It means moving some things around. And getting a craft knife.
Did anything happen while I was out?
Yeah, I'm going to have to move some things around and get myself a craft knife. Sounds like a plan. Just call me MacGyver.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just...
Whoa.
Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
I'm at chapter... How many chapters are in this game again, isn't it? 10? Because I know, if I remember right, chapter 8 is the part where he kills you. I'm carrying around a tatty. Aye. I'm carrying around a potato which houses the consciousness of my former murder victim. It wasn't exactly murder. Self-defense, wasn't it? Right. Right. I know, what a tangled web we weave. orange. Right. So that raises the bridge. Spider-Man would not have helped there. I know, right? Thunk! Do not leave your belongings here. Do not loiter for more than 20 minutes. Do not touch the glass. Do. Wear a shirt and shoes at all times. Move quickly through your test track. And not forget to touch the glass. Not forget to not touch the glass. Oh. Oh, shit. Right. No, not yet. I'm just taking a break. I'm gonna do Old World Blues is next up. Whee!
Okay, I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
Let's go. Oh, I remember this. I remember this one being really confusing the first time I played it. Right, so yeah, that goes there, that goes there. As we create the speed ramp here. And then there. How come we don't have any... Old World Blues is the... Yeah, Old World Blues is the science one, the funny one at the big empty. Lonesome Road is the one in Zion Canyon. Yeah, the first time I played this one took me fucking ages to work out, for some reason. And it's really simple.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
Of course you do, it's Cave Johnson. Of course you do. It's Jonah Jameson. J. Jonah Jameson. Or whatever. Shut up.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
Alright, so let's paint that run. Once again. Yep, done. Get that on there. Right. Damn right. Okay, so got that. Now we put it on that button. First bloke who says the Union gets his ass kicked. Oh shit, not yet. Not yet. Right. We'll do that. And then that. Because that paints that, doesn't it? And now... Now we put it on there. Paint that. Oh. Right.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Oh. All right.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people.
It's
For
1978.
staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
Beard dirt. We need to lobby for a better hit. Yeah, true. All forms must be filled out legibly and completely before eligible to receive payment of $60. Okay. Wasn't there something over here? I seem to remember there being something over here. Whatever. I guess not. If there was, I didn't find it.
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
1, 2, 3. the orange gel? Ah, yes. Geronimo! Oh, shit. Oh, well. I hit it at the wrong angle. Oh, really? Now, there we go. Right, okie doke. Right. So now we go back through here, don't we? Now! Whee! Boom!
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory
1981.
for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Carla the Complainer says, "My new boss is a robot." But did you know robots are smarter than you, robots work harder than you, and robots are better than you? Volunteer for testing today. Remember, robots don't sleep. They can test and do your job. More oxy, yeah. Aperture science. Let's work together. Okay, let's go and press the button. I guess that's what he started looking like at this point. Another 15 minutes, I think. Please do not test if you are allergic to lunar sediment. You have fulfilled your monthly self-election quota. You are confident enough in your work performance to unvolunteer from the self-election process. Here we go. 1982. I'm not going to try and paint the whole room. I've done that before. I have actually, in the course of playing this game before now, painted this entire area. Not a single scrap of unpainted wall. Keep the flow of moonspunk. I've gone the long way round on doing this, but oh well. Not for the first time tonight. I've deliberately made it much more complicated for myself. Oh, no, not the ones. Oh, they're not. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Further up. Further up again. That panel's sorted. That's a good measure. Get up there. Oh, tits. There we go. There we go.
All right, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Take the lemons.
Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemon.
Oh, I like this guy.
I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Burn his house down. Burning people. He said what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care.
Modest or scared?
All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
There we go.
Goodbye, sir.
Well. carry on. I'm getting a bit of a frame rate issue, aren't I? Hang on. How long's that been going on for? All right. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I think it's solved now. Well, not solved, but you know what I'm saying. Aha! Right. Come on. No, that's not right, is it? Where is it? Ah, yeah, of course. Right. I've remembered. Right, is it behind me then? Yes. Okay, I just need to remember which colour. Hold it. Hey, made it. Oh, fucking lighter. Come on. Here we go.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Right. Okay, let's have a look. That's where we came in. Or is it? No. Alright, I think we'll do this section, this little puzzle, and then I'll call it there. I've gone fucking weird again. Hang on. Right. Oh, that is where we came. No. Oh, Jesus. What is going on? Alright, I think I am going to end it here. Might be an idea if it's starting to be a bit weird tonight. I'll stop it. I'll be back tomorrow. Be back tomorrow afternoon to finish this game. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Peace out. Well, I'm not going to say it.
Thank you for watching. Peace out and peace off.
Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Is there anyone actually to raid, come to think of it? Anyone live who we can raid? Just for the Barry stream. Hey, no worries. No. No, ain't no one live. Ah, well. Alright, once again then.
Thank you for watching. Peace out and peace off.
I'm off. I will see you guys later.